Hello, everyone. It's a Monday and it's early on a Monday because I have the day off. So, we're starting Transport Fever 2. I get to pick a new game because we finished two whole games last week. Finished Dave the Diver and Pacific Drive. I was actually playing some Pacific Drive earlier, uh, just kind of scouting for some resources that I was having trouble finding before. And it was kind of disappointing how easy it was to find that lead shielding that was avoiding me the entire game. I just like we passed by lead shielding stuff so much. I just didn't know it was there. I didn't know that those little panels were lead and I needed to go scan them. There's that. uh I was also considering doing a horror game. I'm thinking of doing Outlast on stream some as another game that I want to get into because I do really like horror games. It's just hard to find good horror games these days. And I've never actually played the Outlast series, so that's something else I want to get into. Picking a night for when we're going to do Outlast. But for now, we're just going to play Transport Fever 2 or as long as I can go tonight. Let's see if we can show up SOCAR and build perfect train systems. Okay.
Mankind is constantly creating amazing new inventions. Get involved in rapid technological progress and ensure smoothly running transportation in different regions of the world.
Okay.
America, in the midst of the 19th century. In the Nevada Territory, where until recently only a handful of buffalo grazed, nowadays it's all hustle and bustle. Beyond the Sierra and near the Carson River, gold has been found. There's supposed to be loads of it. All you need to do is dig it up. Anyone who keeps at it hard enough will be richly rewarded. What a splendid opportunity.
Are we doing the actual digging? I thought we were just transporting things. Hi, Zero. I figured you would probably show up for this. I am playing on console though, so we're gonna find out how easy it is to play this on console.
Welcome to uncharted territory, newcomer. Want to get rich?
Not particularly.
Then you're in just the right place. Gold Rush fever holds sway in Virginia City. And you lucky devil, you've won the mining rights for a promising claim in a poker game at the Red Dog Saloon. Soon you'll be hauling out gold nuggets as big as a cat's head. Thanks to cleverness and luck at cards, you have a gold mine all your own. The former owner, a gal at the saloon by the name of Susie, who plays a lousy hand of poker, already took care of the groundwork. And a practical woman, she left the necessary equipment behind too. Now all you have to do is to find the mine. Get an overview and find out where the riches lie.
I love the historical accuracy of women being involved in cities like this. How do I get rid of this giant menu? I need to invert it. It's gonna drive me insane. Tilt. That's better. Doom.
Discover the entrance to the tunnel.
Okay. Spectre.
What a promising claim. Even though only a few boulders have been mined so far, that's no reason to lose heart. You'll just have to dig deeper. You ought to get hold of some solid timber from the nearby
so
forest.
when they say this is a
so that
gold
the fine
mine,
shaft doesn't cave in.
do they mean that
The
they
beams
just
will be
built a
excellent
mine
for
and are
stabilizing the
hoping to
tunnel.
find gold,
Build
or
a
have
station
actually
where the
found
horse
gold?
carts can be packed with logs.
Build a truck station in highlighted area. I need to switch that one too. Road. Building. Truck station. Station.
Explain to the sort of thick-skulled driver which route he should take.
Line manager. Where are we going? The mine? Well, let me... What were we doing? To the existing station. Oh. How do I modify it? Just X. Add station here.
Now, there's got to be a small depot to park the horse-drawn carts, too. Everything's all set. Now, all you have to do is to get hold of a cart to transport the wood.
Vehicles. Horse-drawn carriage, or an American horse-drawn carriage. This... Oh, wait, they have different cargo types. This one takes people, this one takes... Oh. So I do need the American one.
A sturdy vehicle. The transport can get started.
Use the highlighted button. Actions, okay. That line.
It won't be long before it's possible to dig deeper. Well then, good luck.
Wait until it's delivered logs to the mine. R3 to change the speed. Oh, it was paused. Why was it paused? That's a weird way. Why does it not just toggle through all four? Pressing the button just toggles between the pause state and the last speed. Is this my cart? A little faster.
Ha! Not everything that glitters is gold. Maybe your poker partner was sharper than you thought. Despite all the hardship, the mine only brings in a few chunks of silver ore. At best, you ought to get rid of it before it ruins you. Luckily, new greenhorns constantly get stranded in Virginia City, who you can peddle that confounded pit to for good money. So, you got rid of the silver mine for a decent amount. Time to invest this money in a lucrative venture. And there's an excellent opportunity. All the ore from the mine must be transported to the silver mills down by the river. A railroad that takes over the transport would be a promising venture.
Select the cargo station, rotate it, and place it in highlight area. Oh, jeez. The cargo station. This one? That's a truck station. Does it just want me to build one? Cargo terminus station. Oh, it was talking about rotating it so that it would fit here. Change height. How do I... Too long. It's longer than the box, and it doesn't rotate into the correct position. At the length to 120 meters in the setting. Oh. Oh, wow. There's like a lot of... You can really customize it. Okay, that was not clear. Rack needs to be attached. Okay, and then it snaps if you're near it, okay. I just didn't realize there was a settings button.
The terrain is treacherous, requires a few very twisted curves.
Connect the open ends of the track to Devil's Pass, Skull Rocks, and Washington. Okay, why are these not connected? Okay, that one was simple. Okay, so it wants me to do a curve, a tunnel, and a bridge. That's basically what this is doing. This is an expensive bridge. Good thing we have $100 million.
Build a railroad route that rapidly transports all the ore to the valley.
Runs from newly built station to the cargo station. So, wrong thing. Line manager. New line. From here to wherever the fuck over here.
A respectable railroad calls for a proper railroad yard.
That's not what I wanted. Rail buildings. Choo-choo depot.
A truly well-done structure. Now it just needs to be connected.
I figured as much.
It's high time to buy a beautiful locomotive, together with a few freight cars.
Locomotive and 3 freight cars for Silverwood. I have to actually select it. A gondola. I guess it only gives me one thing, so... 3 freight cars, right?
What a handsome iron horse.
Is this a
time to send it on its maiden
This is
journey.
not solely trains. We're just doing trains right now as part of the tutorial. It's transportation in general, so it's like you can do trucks and passenger stuff and trains and airplanes and boats, I believe. I'll keep the train to a line. Action, set line, 2.
Ore transport is picking up speed. With a little luck, it'll make you richer than all the silver in Nevada ever could.
If you've watched me play Train Life on the channel before, that's where you're actually like the conductor on the train and you can pick between passenger or cargo things and you just transport them between the destinations. This is like a more overhead view where you actually build the lines and create the stations and stuff, and you don't drive the trains but like tell them where to go. Except with more than just trains.
Yes, the deed is done. The first train is rolling down the line. People are dropping everything to cheer your marvel of engineering. Don't pass up the chance. Let's have a big round of applause.
Select the train. Oops. How did I select it? Do I actually have to go find it? Okay.
Hooray! There's no end to the rejoicing. All thanks to you.
God. Zoom out. This is gonna make me dizzy, jeez. Something I've learned as I've gotten older is I can't handle
Thanks
the
to your
motion in
railroad,
video games as
silver
much as when I
smelting
was a
is
kid.
moving fast and furious.
I tried playing
All
some of
sorts
the
of
old
fine ladies and high-class gents get off in Carson City. Make sure they don't ruin their good shoes on the muddy streets.
Okay.
Find out about the needs of your future passengers.
I tried playing some of the old Grand Theft Auto games from the PS2 era when they like remastered them to work on the PS4, and I could not get very far. I tried playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City because it was one of my favorite games. I played it for like an hour, and the camera, you forget how bad the cameras were in old games. Like, I've gotten so used to the better cameras in newer games. I tried going back to that one, and it was like motion sickness constantly. It was so bad. Activate a layer. Vehicle manager? What? Radio menu. Data layers.
Your services are needed to the same degree everywhere in town.
Streets? Is it in streets? No, it's in buildings. What's a bus stop? these 3 areas. That's kind of a weird layout for a bus system. Does it put them on both sides? No.
Make sure your coaches don't miss any stops.
You lie. No, I don't want to buy vehicles. Wait, wrong thing. You lie. Let's go with this. And then to this.
Build a depot
you're not
where
gonna
the
let me do
horses
any
can
of
be
this.
hitched up and the coaches can wait.
Yeah, I guess I was expecting too much from the Grand Theft Auto remasters. I just honestly didn't think about the cameras and how bad that would be on a large TV with a PS4 controller. What are we doing? Need a road depot. Where are we building this? Anywhere in particular? Just anywhere? Just in Carson City somewhere. Where would it be out of the way?
Purchase a few coaches with horses so that you can get started.
3 horse-drawn carriages. Oh right, I need to allocate them. Oh, you can multi-select. Sweet. Line 3.
Great. The first passengers are already waiting. The Territorial Enterprise reports. A beast is up to no good in the area. According to eyewitnesses, it leaped from tree to tree, was at least 10 feet tall, had a shaggy black pelt, and enormous feet. Ask the reporter what it's all about.
Transport 5 passengers. Yeah, I have a lot of
Where
old
not
games.
too long ago, there was nothing more than a dreary two-bit town. A magnificent little city now flourishes, thanks to your transportation services. The locals even call it the Make sure that the rest of the world is finally connected to Carson City, a veritable
Build
boom
a
town.
passenger station. But like, I have so many PS3 games that I wish I could play. But I know, like, I still have a working PS3 that I could hook up if I wanted to. The problem is I likely wouldn't be able to stream many of them because the PS3 had built-in HDCP, which means it's really hard to make a capture card pick it up without, like, basically glitching the signal all the time. And 2, I know with how the PS4 and PS5 have like trained me with fast loading times that I'd probably get super frustrated with the very long load times of the PS3 and probably want to throw things when things like the game starts taking 30 seconds to load the next area. What are we doing? We're building passenger stations. Train depot, passenger terminus. Are we placing these? Oh, it does have specific places it wants this. Must be connected to a road, but not. Oh, there it is. One building will be removed. I don't want to remove the buildings. Well, I guess this person's gonna lose their house. Nothing I can do about it. And then, oh, we're going to this city. Wait, this city already has a passenger station. I would probably never play games on an emulator just because you wouldn't be able to earn the trophies on an emulated version. Which is just like even more, why bother? There's plenty of PS4 and PS5 games I could play that I'm not that interested in getting the PS3 to work.
Buy a train arrangement that brings people from all over the world to Carson City.
It's just one of those disappointing things, because like I know there are a bunch of PS3 games that have never been upgraded to work with at least the PS4 even, that I wanted to play, but I might just never play them because it's too old. Buy another locomotive and 3 passenger carriages. Build a new depot. Oh, yeah, probably should do that first. It doesn't want me to build it anywhere in particular, so I guess I can free reign it. Probably shouldn't build it just out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Slope. Wait, that didn't even connect it. How do I bulldoze? Bulldozer. Did it build this inside the ground? Why did it do that? I might need to move this. Can I move it, or do I have to bulldoze it? Why are the tracks elevated? That's weird. Guess we'll just have to build it a little further back. A locomotive and 3 passenger cars. $1.5 million.
Time to inaugurate the line from Reno to Carson City, the town built on silver. There's firewood up in Glenbrook that'll get the steam engines in the silver works puffing real nice. But watch out that you don't cross paths with the Cartwrights from the Ponderosa Ranch. they're not the kind of folks to tangle with.
Oh, that's why it was so expensive. Wait, no, I think the bridge was already there. Right, got that. I saw that in the settings, I just didn't turn it on. Is there a reason why you'd want it to be abbreviated?
We're off and running. Everyone is dead set on riding your beautiful railroad.
Was it alerting me to wood somewhere? Oh, up here? Do I need to do that? I like to see numbers change, though. Old PS2 games like Need for Speed. See, I think we owned a Need for Speed game. It was like Hot Pursuit or something. It was a police-related one, and I fucking hated it because when you played as a police officer in like the police car, the only thing you could do is just like keep ramming into cars until they became disabled, and that was the method of stopping them, and it was like impossible to do. Like, to disable all of the race cars on the map without disabling your car as well was just an impossible task, so I just didn't really like the game. I thought it was kind of dumb. The only other Need for Speed game I played was Need for Speed Undercover on the PS3, mostly because it had a story to it as well. So like, I really enjoyed doing all of the races as part of the undercover story arc that the game had. Transport people faster. Increase speed limit. It's a pretty straight rail, like, you can speed. You only brought one person? I guess this is gonna take a while. Is that why it told me to do this? Did it want me to bring wood down here? Like... It kind of just glossed over that part. Bonus tasks. Ask the reporter. Oh, I need to accept
the reporter.
Them. I didn't even know there was this extra tab
boys.
Here.
Now get a respectable load of logs down to the valley as fast as possible before the ranchers come back again.
Tasks. This is the ranch, right? Yes. Okay. So, do we have... We have a truck depot here, so could we just make a line? We go from here. No? Does this just mean that something here needs timber in order to be built? Truck station. That's a truck station. Is that what I need? Do I need to build another truck station up here, I think. No, the police Need for Speed game I had was a PS2 game. That wasn't Undercover. Undercover, you play as like an FBI agent that goes into the racing system to like weed out people in that whole group, I guess. I don't know. I played that a long time ago. I don't remember the story exactly, but like you were an undercover agent in that game. I need to use a log. Add station over here. You can get logs and bring them down. Do we have a depot though? I don't think we do. Need a road depot. Wait, can I also buy them here? Yes. Buy. Sign, line, buy. Yeah, in Undercover, you don't play as a police officer in Undercover. You actually participate in the races. Like, the idea is that you're participating as a racer, trying to win competitions and stuff so that you'll be seen as a bigger racer so that you can get closer to, like, the lead race guy kind of thing. Like, working your way up through the infrastructure of the racing system. You actually have to avoid the police as well.
Silver business is doing splendidly. A cluster of pathetic shacks has become the swankiest town
Let's
in the
continue
whole
playing
West,
so we can do the
where you
bonus
find
tasks.
the most exquisite shops, the best saloons, and the loveliest ladies of ill repute far and wide.
We need
Many
to
an
deliver
opportunity
logs.
suggests itself to spend those
I
silver
really
dollars you
enjoyed
so
Undercover,
richly
like,
deserved. Your
the
railroad
story of that
business is the
game-
real gold mine in the
Shut
state
up,
of
are you done
Nevada.
talking yet? The story of that game really kept me interested in completing the races because it wasn't just doing like bland repetitive races. Like, you actually would complete races all over this entire open world map, and you could like go explore and do things outside of just racing. Like, you didn't want to do a race, you could just drive around. It was still an open world map. It was very, very unique for a Need for Speed game. Oh, it paused it. No wonder nothing's happening. Radio menu, it brings this up. It's got your data layers, your HUD icon filter, the music player, a free camera, a couple of, I'm assuming this one's statistics up in the top right. It's finances. I don't know what this bottom thing is. Looks like a calendar. Stuff I haven't unlocked yet. Alright, what is this? Find the next clue. I got into Undercover because I was dating a guy at the time that played it a lot, and whenever I would go hang out at his house, that's all we would do is we'd just sit there and play Need for Speed Undercover together. And when I stopped dating him, I just bought the game myself so that I could play through the whole thing. That's how I got into that game. Otherwise, I probably never would have ever played it. Find the next clue, locate. Oh. I thought it was gonna make me go on some weird scavenger hunt.
The good man was happy to provide information. The monster got a few feet taller with each whiskey you bought him. Word has it, old Cartwright and his son didn't take too kindly to your visit to the Ponderosa Ranch. Apparently, you're not the first to be hot on the monster's heels. Rancher claims the Territorial Enterprise reports. The wild man is dead. His body was committed to the waters of Lake Tahoe, where it will sink to a depth of over 600 feet. Be encased, motionless in a block of ice, and shrink to the size of a small child due to the high pressure. Well, guess not much can be done about that.
That sounds like some weird conspiracy theory that was going around this town. He wasn't my ex. We were like never boyfriends or anything. We just kind of casually went on dates and hung out a lot. How many more logs do I need to deliver? This says deliver logs. It doesn't specify an amount. Do I just need to do one shipment? I think this one is the one that's got logs on it.
Thanks to the supply, silver ore processing is running at full swing, which means your transport business too.
Okay. How do I leave? Save. We'll save just in case. Does it want me to quit out to the menu?
The island of Java. Tropical jewel in the midst of the Indian Ocean. America, in the midst of the 19th century. In the Nevada Territory, where until recently only... The island of Java. Tropical jewel in the midst of the Indian Ocean. Conscientiously administrated by meticulous Dutch bureaucracy. The year is 1870, and the colony is undergoing a transformation. Recently, individuals have been allowed to lease farmland and manage plantations. The fertile land offers ideal conditions for exporting a multitude of colonial goods, off on the way to an exotic experience. The Dutch East Indies. Surely the most exemplary colonial empire under the sun. With luscious fruits and cheap labor in abundance. You act on behalf of the colonial administration. A gifted talent in the art of engineering, you have been appointed to modernize the local transport sector. Complete this task to the satisfaction of the Crown. If you do, even the post as governor might be in store for you.
I'm the Crown now.
Transport is a much sought-after service on this scarcely civilized island. Eating draft animals, such as oxen, is punishable by law. That's why the colonial administration has commissioned you to build a railroad so that the plantation business prospers. The delicious coffee is supposed to be transported from the fertile hinterlands to the facility near town for processing. Anyone set on building wisely and cheaply avoids unnecessary slopes. Perform the necessary surveying work.
Oh, it gave me the that was statistics. Okay, so I got another button. Oh, thank you. I don't even need to activate the sound effect.
Build a route from the thriving plantation across treacherous terrain to the processing factory where the coffee fruit is husked.
A cargo station in the highlighted area next to the factory to complete the tracks to the coffee. Okay then. Cargo. Oh, so one... I love this. You can have a pass-through or a terminus. I think we need a terminus since there's not really going to be any passing through done over here. the road just right in front of the factory.
A depot is needed.
You didn't know they had names? I mean, yeah, like a railroad terminus is where a railroad terminates. That's where it comes from. Need a depot. Because that was something that always annoyed me about city skylines, is they didn't really have a concept of terminus versus pass-through. Until they did the mass transit update, all railroad, like the train stations you could build were just two pass-through stations. So you could either just weirdly have this pass-through station in the middle of your city that only had one line coming out of it, or find some weird way to make it a loop around so that it didn't look stupid. I mean, too much curvature. A train couldn't make that curve? Really?
Purchase a complete train, including locomotive and freight cars.
Or freight cars. Transport coffee fruit. Okay, different train. Bavarian. Okay, so we need boxcars. They tell you the emissions. I don't think I need the extra 2,000 kilograms of weight. Might as well just get the cheaper one. And 4 freight cars. Bye.
The coffee fruit can now be brought from the plantations on its way to further processing.
Noise pollution. Oh. There was a setting in there, yeah. I wasn't sure if I needed it off or not. Is it in here? Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. New line. From factory to coffee place. Coffee. Now we need to assign the train. coffee line. Okay, so the mission completes once we do one delivery. The only thing that's bugged me so far about the console edition is you can't see. Let me move myself out of the way. So down there in the bottom right, next to the date, the time controls, it says press R3 to toggle the speed, but that's not actually what it does. When you just press R3, it just toggles between pause and the last speed that you had set. That's all. If you want to change speed, you have to hold down R3 and it cycles through the 3 speeds. It's one of the stranger times control mechanics that I've seen in a console game. So like, I keep just pressing R3 thinking it will just cycle through all 4 of them, and all it does is pause the game. It's not a game-breaking thing, it's just like one of those little tiny annoyances. Like, why did you code it that way? Can you follow them? Yeah. If you just inspect the vehicle, if you can actually target it. I can't target it while it's in the station, apparently. But you get all of your little options here. I don't know if there's actually a follow button. Because you can enter the cockpit and then you like change the camera. But I think you have to go into the cockpit first. I don't know how you just follow it without doing that. That's what you do, so it works the same way on PC. It made me do that once as part of the bonus mission for the first area, but the way it was kind of like bouncing around the screen was already starting to make me motion sick, so I definitely will not be spending time in cockpit view.
What a superb railway. It provides the local plantation leaseholders with truly valuable services. Still fresh from the fields, the fruit quickly reaches the factory. From there, the colony's delightful coffee must be brought to the warehouses and offices in the port for export. That shouldn't be left up to the local laborers, no way. Too easygoing, too inefficient, too unreliable.
Not
Specially
unreliable.
built stations are called for, so that the first-rate coffee makes it into town undamaged. If need be, stations that can be guarded against plundering hordes.
I also kind of like how they did this. So you can't see it because it's covered by the chat box. Do I have a hide chat box button? Did I ever build that? Is it this button? No, that's not that. I could have sworn I had a button for this. The menu's movable now. Oh, this button? Is this button? Okay, we're hiding chat temporarily. So, in the menus, you see how it's like highlighting factory with an X? You can like cycle through different key pieces of the mission statement and like, it's like, oh, where's this commercial area you're talking about? You can just go over to commercial area and highlight it and press X and it will take you there. So like they still made it super simple to locate things that the missions are talking about instead of having to like scan the map for like, what the fuck is this? Okay, we can bring chat back now. What does it want? Truck station and in the commercial area. Okay. In the commercial area. Oh, we have to bulldoze this person's house? That's not nice.
Ready to go. Nothing stands in the way of speedy transportation to the local seaport anymore. Send the freight cars of coffee on their way.
At least 4 appropriate vehicles. Can't have inappropriate vehicles. Do they really need depots? This doesn't seem like it's that far of a drive. Oh wait, no, I need another building for that. I don't think there is one here. Okay, we need to build one of those. Road depot. Just build it down here out of the way. Five vehicles. Okay, it needs to be able to transport the coffee. So any one of these European things. Flatbed covered. I'm assuming the covered is probably better than a flatbed if the stats are the same for both of them. They force you to build a station. Yeah, they made me build a cargo station and connect the lines as part of the mission. Capacity. Has 1 extra capacity. Buy 4 of these. Alright, sign all of them.
The factory now finds itself in a laudable position by sending processed coffee into town. To experience considerable growth, its products have to reach a clientele with money to spend. Oh no! Lucas, the capable engineer on your locomotive, seems to have vanished from the face of the earth. Or anywhere else for that matter. Time to find a stand-in, right away. Several locals show an interest in learning the decidedly noble profession as locomotive engineer. A practice route for training purposes is needed. Meanwhile, certain signs are feeding horrible rumors about the indigenous tribe's diet.
Build a track with 2 small stations and a depot in the highlighted area. Oh yeah, let's practice around the volcano. That seems safe. 1 and 2 stations? 2 small stations and a depot. Alrighty then. Does it matter which station it is? Which one's cheaper? that there. Build this over here. Does it have to be a full loop-de-loop? Could it just be two stations kind of jaggedly connected like this? Okay, we need the depot now.
The correct way to drive the vehicle must be practiced first, so that potential passengers are not scared off right away. In the meantime, some hard-to-digest news reaches you. Your skilled worker is said to have fallen victim to a bloodthirsty tribe of cannibals.
Wait, what did it say? It'll let you change... It does let you change the length of the station, yes. I just didn't. If you go into this menu, you can press triangle for settings, which is a weird... I personally think that's a weird word to use for that, but it brings up this menu that lets you select how many tracks you want and what the length of the station you want. Buy a locomotive and haven't driven along the track for at least 1,500 meters. Okay. Buy a vehicle. We're just gonna get the basic bitch cheapo one. They don't need anything fancy. They need to have a route.
Thanks to your reliable deliveries, the factory is working far above par, although it would certainly be capable of processing much more, virtually colossal capacities of coffee. You should weigh the idea of increasing the transport volume, because coffee from the colony is a commodity in great demand in parlors and salons on the continent.
Salons?
One train isn't enough to adequately supply the factory with coffee fruit. A passing siding is needed so that a second train can use the line.
Okay, yeah. I'm doing something. Hold your britches. Okay, they're doing that. Okay, we got the side mission going. What's the alert? The station appears consecutively twice. Did I do the line wrong? Oh. I just need to delete this. Oh wow, you can even select what you want it to do. What's this? Load if available, min stop time, max stop time. Or do I just delete the fucking station? That's what I want. Started exploring other things. Alright, we need to make a passing loop.
The trains should wait for each other on the passing siding. This requires placing signals.
Signals.
If the plant is to be used to its fullest capacity, another complete train is needed.
Another train?
Good news. The locomotive engineer has returned safe and sound. While you pictured him in the stomachs of savages, he was having the time of his life in the virgin forest.
The virgin forest?
You can't tolerate misconduct like that, and regretfully have to fire the good man.
Get the fuck out of here. I need another train. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Then assign to orange line.
Wherever coffee production thrives, business and prosperity flourish too. Thanks to the railroad, the port town of Surabaya has become a lively trading centre for countless goods and services. All kinds of people from all corners of the island want to do profitable business here. And that's why the colonial administration has commissioned you with setting up a passenger line from Semarang to Surabaya. Time to build a line which will soon link the key trading hubs in eastern Java.
And once the passenger railway between Surabaya and Semarang. Okay, so just straight across here. We have complete freedom on this one. The only thing is, I probably won't name any of the lines. We're just gonna have to struggle with numbers. Because if I try to name something, it's gonna bring up the annoying PlayStation typing menu and make me use arrows to type stuff out, which I don't want to do. I don't care enough about naming stuff. Did we just put the passenger station right up here at the corner? Seems kind of out of the way. Passenger terminus. I'm assuming we don't need a long station. They didn't really explain what the length of the station did. Does it just determine how many people can be waiting at the station? There's a loading speed penalty if the oh, so it just determines how long of a train can go there. Maybe a tunnel there. I don't think it needs a tunnel.
The railroad has been completed. Curiosity runs high. Time will tell if passenger transportation really is a venture that's worthwhile.
Okay, so we need to have a depot. Oh, that was probably
A
expensive to
formidable
build this stupid
enterprise like
hill.
yours calls for a suitably first-rate branch office. After all, you're not just any. Build a prestigious residence that
I
is
was
unrivaled
doing
in the
something
whole
and you
island.
interrupted me. Yeah, I'm seeing that already. You kind of want to micromanage your building so that it doesn't build stupid hills for no reason whatsoever. vehicles. Do this. Passenger cars. Did it specify how many passenger cars I needed, or just that I need to transport people? Doesn't say I need any particular amount, so... we'll just go with 3, I guess. Oh, we didn't make a line. Alright, it wants me to build headquarters. Build headquarters. I'm gonna build up by the coffee. Zokar needs his coffee.
A truly attractive estate, but a veritable plague is spoiling all the fun. Snakes have occupied the building. Rumor has it that a wise old woman knows how you could rid yourself of the snakes in your walls. She's supposed to be. The old woman says she doesn't know a thing, but you should try your luck with her cousin in Semarang, who has a knack for the art. The snake charmer declared that you've probably angered the mighty snake goddess with your projects. The snake priestess
the mighty
of
snake
Mount
goddess.
Merapi is the only one who could remedy the situation.
Find the temple.
The priestess has spoken.
Make an
The only
offering
way
of
she
coffee
is willing to
beans.
call off her children is if you make a sacrifice to the great snake goddess. Coffee, the priestess prophesied, will be the sure thing to appease the goddess.
I build roads. That's not the same size. This one? Does the coffee factory have a road sticking out to the south of it? What? That's weird. Okay, so I have to put a truck station up there just to deliver one thing of coffee. Let me ruin the beautiful view of your temple by putting an ugly ass truck station up here. You can have the crappy one. You delivered passengers yet? Why does it still say 0? You have to have made at least a couple trips back and forth by now. 3 people. There has to be a way to follow a train without having to go into cockpit mode first. Oh, you just hit the locate button. Duh, that makes sense. We delivered 3 whole people. Not 3 halves of people, 3 whole people. We're losing $1.2 million. When do we get to the part of being profitable? You made your offering yet? Who's this guy? We could speed it up too. I'm not so worried about the horse cart because it seems like it's going to take a while to get to 25 transported people anyway. Oh, we just jumped to 16. And our earnings went all the way up to negative 250. That's quite a bit of earnings difference. Here's your coffee.
What a godsend. Your stylish residence is pleasantly snake-free again.
Two more people. We're gonna go abduct a couple of people and make sure that they're on the train. You will go to the other city and you will like it.
Uh-oh. It's rumbling in the island's interior. The mighty volcano Merapi threatens to erupt. A phenomenon like this wasn't reckoned with while planning the route. The natives claim that someone has probably angered one of their gods. Whatever the case, if the precious coffee fruit is supposed to be transported by rail in the future too, then it's imperative that something be done. It seems worthwhile to remove the infrastructure if it's not supposed to be buried under ashes and lava.
And the trains to the depots. Go to your depots. We'll wait until this guy drops off the coffee before we send him to the depot. Can't waste precious coffee. Something tells me if that erupted, it wouldn't only affect this tiny little area around it. To the depots. All right. Line manager, orange.
To enable coffee production to continue making progress in future, the route ought to be relocated to an area where it can be assumed that the expected eruptions will leave it intact.
We build new. Did that not actually connect? Don't know why I did that.
The danger has been averted. Transport can be resumed. What's more, the volcano is showing signs of calming down again. The fertile island has a lot more to offer
New
than
lines
coffee.
of business.
The widow of a friendly grower, may the poor devil rest in peace, has been planting sugar cane.
Sugarcane.
The sugar must be transported to town. From there
Now
it is
Sokar
shipped
can put
and then
sugar in his
served
coffee.
when continental Europeans get together for coffee.
Very good condition. How do I repair it? Is there like a repair depot that you unlock later? Action. Configure this. I'll wait until it gives me a tutorial for that. Alright, so what's this? Sugar plantation. Surabaya. That's like really nowhere. Do we still need all of this? Can I delete all of this extra train shit over here? I'm gonna delete all of this. Probably wasting a lot of our money for no reason. It doesn't say I need to build another train station for this. It just says deliver it to Surabaya. So I could just build a couple of truck stations and transport it up to the existing station instead of building another entire station. Like that. Truck station. Build it across the street here. Then put another one up here. Build another line. For Samarang. Let's configure this. Is there a way to uncheck everything? We don't want to unload anything here. We only want to load sugarcane. Alright, and then at Central...
Traffic is flowing full steam.
Doing stuff.
The plantation business is developing magnificently.
You
In light of all
me.
this success, the incumbent governor is thinking of moving back to his Dutch homeland in good time. Thanks to your outstanding work, you have a good chance of
Summerlin
inheriting his
Central.
post.
Don't want to load anything. We want to unload the sugarcane. Alright, so it'll only take sugarcane from south to central. Alright, do we have a... I don't think we have a road station over here. No, not a tram. Road, though. Roadhouse. For now, we'll just buy one. I don't know how much we need. Assign to this line. Oh, it paused my game. I forgot it does that. Did not get anything. Oh, do I need to have this over within the circle? How does it determine whether it can pick stuff up? Does the truck station have to be within its circle in order to pick stuff up from the factory? I think I placed that incorrectly. Pause. Fleet south. Add this. Because when I moved it, it drastically limited what things were in the menu for it. Let's try putting it there and see if that works better. Yeah, see, when I go into this filter, it doesn't give me the entire list of every resource anymore. It only gives me these 3 now. So I think that the truck stop, when it was placed over here, was just outside of the range, so it wasn't doing anything. Yeah, we have another set of signals here. I specified goods because I don't want it to start picking up the coffee fruit from here and taking it down to here for no reason. I don't know if the game is smart enough not to do that if there's no demand for it down there, but I don't want it to end up with coffee fruit just sitting down here doing nothing. Where is my truck? Where did it go? Oh, he's up here. Because this one's capable of picking up the sugar. It just doesn't seem to be picking it up. Because on this map, just the transport vehicles can all pick up all of the resources on the map. They don't have specialties yet. Let's see if he gets down here and he picks something up. He just seems to be going to the station, though. How do I get it to bring sugarcane from the plantation over to the truck area? He's not picking it up here at all. He's just going with empty. It's like not bringing it from the plantation to the transfer station so that he can pick it up. I don't know how to make it do that. Where does it need to end up? So it just needs to go to, Surabaya. So instead of building another train track to go from the plantation to Surabaya, I was just going to use the existing track and take it from here up to the station, load it onto a train, bring it over all the way over here with all of the coffee fruit that's already going over here, and then just transport it down here with the same truck stop that I already have. So it would just go through 3 things instead of building in another entire set of everything to do sugarcane. But it's not bringing sugarcane from here to up to the train station first. Is it in range? It should be. Why would it not be in range? Because it doesn't seem like it's in range of the factory either, but it's still picking up coffee. This is where it told me to put it as part of the mission made me build it here. I didn't have a choice in building this one. I select it. Oh, yeah, it says it's in range. It's highlighted white. I'm assuming that means in range. It highlights this. I'm assuming that means it's fine. Where are the trucks from this station? They go down to this one in the city. Which is why I was going to use this. I could just put sugarcane on the train, bring it here. This station can bring it down here into the city. I already have these routes set up. I don't need to build more. The problem is it's not bringing sugarcane from this station to this station. So it's never getting onto the train in the first place. The town name, and I don't see anything popping up. Like this. Pretend like I'm placing a station. Any particular type, just any station. Oh, okay. And most of these places are in range of this truck station. Maybe not all of them. Okay. Yeah, all of them. Is that where the demand is, or is that just which places can get it right now? Okay. Like, they all seem covered by that truck station. Whether the train is capable, it should be. There's only one. Because they have box cars. Oh, it's not. What? Oh, it needs a gondola train. Let's buy another train. Plop that on there. I don't know if the trains will interact correctly with only 2 crossing loops here. So will this guy start taking sugarcane up there now that there's a route? He's still not grabbing sugarcane though. Oh. Okay, there just wasn't any there. They moved some into this now. Okay, that seems to have solved it. Good thing I added a second crossing loop so that it can support 3 trains. So whenever this guy comes down here, he'll finally pick up some sugarcane. Okay, now we wait. I don't think it needs me to... I think we just have to make a delivery. We don't have to do a set amount. We just need 1. Did he pick it up? Okay, he picked up 5. I wasn't sure because the icons didn't disappear. Oh, there's 24 sitting here. Oh, there's a lot. 121 coffee fruit? Holy shit. Now we have dual tracks. I wonder if this will work properly. That train won't leave because, yeah, I probably need extra signals. You can just put an extra set of signals at the halfway mark. I don't think he delivered sugarcane yet. I think that was still an empty train. So we have to do another roundabout. Have some on you? He has 5. Oh, it actually shows the trains filling up when they have open tops. Deliver the sugar. So car needs the sugar. Yay, we have sugar here. Now someone needs to take it. Yay, this truck took the sugar. Almost completed this mission. Finally.
The sugar rattles toward town quickly by
How
train.
sweet.
What a pleasure.
And save this. And to the main menu.
In the north of Britain, in the midst of the Victorian era, the industrial city of Glasgow is bursting at the seams. The factories are working full blast, but the competition is not sleeping. In terms of economic issues, the countries in continental Europe have long since caught up. Something must be done to stop the cradle of the Industrial Revolution from falling behind. Anyone who doesn't toe the line now will fall by the wayside.
How long have we been streaming? 2 hours? We should probably take a break.
Scotland.
I love that it paused his voice.
The land of enlightenment.
Scotland.
The land of progress.
We'll wait till the cutscene's
The land
over.
of science. The land of industry. The Glasgow City Council wants to modernise the transport infrastructure so that the city remains the vibrant industrial metropolis that it is today in the future as well. With your transport company, you're as good as predestined for this sort of contract.
Are we?
The shipyards on the Firth of Clyde have been famous for their sturdy boats for quite some time. New processes for the mass production of high-quality steel are now opening up previously undreamt of possibilities. A member of the City Council recently proposed to you during a pheasant hunt whether you'd like to supply his friends in the shipbuilding industry with this essential material. Coal and iron are available in abundance in the areas around Glasgow. Off to the blast furnace with them.
Okay, before we start building here, we do need to take a break. So if you've been sitting for the past 2 hours, get up and stretch and get something to drink or eat, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back and ready to make some steel. Alright, deliver coal and iron ore to the steel mills. There's the steel mills. There. Oh cool, it tells you what resources. So we get coal from here. That's probably iron ore. Wait, what? The iron ore. Interesting. Probably don't need trains for this. That seems like overkill. But let's go with roads. Got those all connected together, weirdly. The road depot. Throw this, slap this up here. Guessing I could probably get just one thing in the middle here, yeah, so it'll let me get both of these. Of having to build two, and then I just need one up here. Right, get a line. So if I just have trucks, will it just automatically bring coal over to this? Buy 2 of them for now. Trade for memes? What does that mean? Curious how this is gonna work with this being in the middle. Yeah, because it's putting iron ore here, but it's not putting coal here. It doesn't seem to be just moving them automatically. Am I not allowed to just put a truck stop in the middle of this? Where's the line going? We're just taking coal from here to here. So I just put one truck stop in the middle, assuming it would just grab the coal and transport it over here. You have to have 2 separate truck stops. So would I need to put another truck stop like in between? It's kind of dumb. I don't know why you would need to do that. Like, honestly, I don't know why I even need a truck stop here at all. Like, I should be able to just transport coal directly there. Drop-off point? What do you mean? Building in that many next to the station. So then I don't need the giant thing. I can just put like so I could just put like a drop-off point in front of the factory. See how this works. To be in range. Okay, so it needs to be in range of the coal thing, is what you're saying? Or could I just throw it here? Like that. So if I just make a route between this stop and the drop-off point, will it deliver coal there? Then I'm assuming I need a car. We'll see if this works. Just build one, because how many vehicles would they possibly need for this? Okay, it's graphing. That's so dumb.
The shipyards crave steel for colossal tubs. The bigger the better. But it doesn't get there all by itself.
There were 10 steel in the industrial area. Probably still seems like something I don't need a train for. I'm curious, can you upgrade the roads by just selecting them? Can you just build over them? Or do you have to delete roads if you want to make them bigger? Is there an upgrade thing like in City Skylines? Some houses are divided into 3 land uses. Industrial. This is the industrial. There is a way to upgrade them? Tools. Upgrade streets with player ownership. This is locked, though. Not clear what exactly it's doing. Oh. Oh, so it's just saying player owned. Maybe we just haven't unlocked upgrading streets yet. Just destroy these couple of houses here, build in the middle. Go, that'll only destroy 2 of them. Oh, but it didn't connect it. Damn it. Can I connect to that? I think it thinks the street is too narrow. Oh, it will let me. Only let me use the smaller street. What is the change? The change build mode switches between doing always straight paths or allowing the curved roads like this. So you have to change. It doesn't specify when you're like in build mode. It doesn't really tell you what build mode you're in. So like, see how this is curving? If I change build mode, it goes to completely straight or like very little curve. So it's just basically, in this build mode, it prefers doing straight a lot more and only curves if you like really force it. Whereas the second one is like, okay, yeah, we'll just do curves always. Alright, so we need to make another line. Here. Other direction so that they don't drive all the way out here first. Probably, yeah. Right, you guys are gonna be on the pinkish purple line. Actually steel here? No. It probably hasn't started moving steel because I didn't have a mine for it yet. Have we actually produced any steel? Nope. When does it start making the steel? Says it's produced steel. Like, this looks like it's produced like 15 of it so far. But it's not going in here. Next station can only do 2 products? That's dumb. Why? Oh, because it's modular. I would need a bigger truck station. Yeah, I think it's dependent on how many platforms you put on it. I think it's just 1 platform per product, so you could handle up to 6 if you put 6 platforms on it. I don't think you can modify it after you've already placed it. I think you have to plan ahead. So I'll just have to build another station. I'll change this line. Have this instead. Oh, in the configure menu? Well, let's delete that. Configure. Setting. Cargo. Add a cargo platform. Oh, cool. This is very modular. Okay, I need to change my line again. No, I didn't want to create another line. I'm going to modify this one and add a station. Okay, so will this start getting steel now? Which line is delivering? The red one. The purple one. So it's going from here all the way down to here. May have to set the platform. Does one do that? So like that, going to a different platform. I want it on 2. Why not 3? Well, it doesn't seem to be picking up any steel. Oh, there's a separate thing here. Terminal 2. The delivering iron. The iron's coming a lot slower than the coal is the problem. But like the statistics say it's produced some. Like, it hasn't just done nothing, but I don't know where this steel ended up. It never ended up in the hub. Do I need more carts bringing iron ore? There's 200, oh my god. I should probably have more carts going out there is the problem. Let's assign 2 more to the orange line. Yeah, I think the problem is ever since I added this extra drop-off point here, now it's getting a ton of coal, but not any iron ore. I think that fucked it up somehow. Because we do have 19 iron ore sitting here. Oh, okay. So the grayed out one that says on is the terminal that the station has assigned to it. And then you can optionally toggle on for going to the other terminals that aren't already assigned to it. Okay. So that's one mystery solved. Now why is it not getting fucking iron ore over here? Can each carriage only carry one type of thing? It's probably because when I built this over here, I only assigned one vehicle to it, and it's probably... I'm assuming the factory is probably just using that one because it's closer, but I don't have anything that can deliver iron ore to this drop-off. It just keeps bringing more coal. Let's do... Okay, go into the line. We'll edit this line. So for here... the red line will only load coal. We'll have another line that goes from here to here. This one will only load iron ore. buy another vehicle. We'll assign that to the blue line. Okay, he's picking up iron ore. Dropping it off. Okay. They're producing stuff now. That was a complicated way of going about this. It's all because that stupid coal factory is too close. Like, if it wasn't right next to it, none of that would have ever been a problem. The game should be capable of just bringing coal directly to the steel factory. You shouldn't need to involve a truck stop at all. Hey, we delivered our first steel. Great. We only spent 20 minutes debugging that. I don't know how long we actually spent. While we're waiting, I'm going to turn off the other construction sound effect. Six delivered. Now we're moving.
Your deliveries of high-quality steel make it possible to build particularly seaworthy ships. Time to make use of these robust steamers. Sustenance for the city's working masses is found out on the islands. Delectable fish swim in the sea. And the distilleries on the Hebrides produce an absolutely exquisite whiskey. It's called the Water of Life. Get out there and explore the area. Every ship needs a harbor, and your venture needs a particularly good one.
Harbor. We get boats now. We need... Yeah, there's only one type of harbor, so I guess that's the one we need.
Help to build a shipyard so that it won't be long before you can call a beautiful ship your own.
Which way does it need to be facing? Okay, so the long way is out.
Buy a stately boat that will sail you safely through the wild waters of the Western Isles on your daring expedition.
Buy a ship, the Wilhelm I.
Explore the Western Isles to obtain
Sail
whiskey
to
for the
Port
city.
Ellen Harbor. Oh, that's a ways away. Holy shit. Sign line 5. Why is it just now giving me the... Why did the tutorial for building a shipyard pop up after I already built one? Can I make that tip go away?
Industry is buzzing. Thanks to your services, its need for steel is always covered. In contrast, a lack of personnel looms on the horizon. Nowadays, the city's working class is outrageously spoiled. The workforce is rebelling more and more against the prevailing working conditions. On the other hand, in the Highlands, countless hungry people wait gratefully for employment. All that needs to be done is to get them to the city. Build a railroad in the wild west of the Highlands
Passengers.
so that this remote
Okay, I
stretch
got
of
it.
land finally
Can
experiences...
I get rid of the fucking tip? Turn off guide system?
is the blessings
That didn't
of
help.
modern civilization.
That wasn't it. I've already built a shipyard. Fine, I'll just build another one. That didn't get rid of it. How do I get rid of the stupid notification? There, it's gone. Between Glasgow and Fort William. Where's Fort William? All the way up there? That's a ways away. I do not need a track that long. God. Alright, they want me to go all the way up here. Got some alt track going out there. You gonna put a railroad crossing here? Do I want a railroad crossing here? Zoom in so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. is it building a bridge there? It's weird.
Supply the city of Glasgow with workers none the worse for wear who haven't fallen victim to the Union's pipe dreams yet.
Weird bridge, but whatever. Need to turn down the sound effects. Can do that. I don't really care about the sound effects that much.
These days, big landowners' fleecy balls of wool now graze where families of farmers once cultivated their patches. Lady MacDougall asks for help. She wants to know if all her little sheep are still together. Help with accounting and look to see if all the sheep are still there.
Why are your sheep so spread across the entire map?
All the people in charge have dozed off from all the counting.
Make noise? What? Make noise how? I just knock on people's doors? I don't have a train yet. I got interrupted while I was doing that. Have a target? No, it just zoomed out the entire map. Oh. Why did it increase to 2? All I did was place a station. Buy a vehicle. Just get the cheapo one. We're just doing passengers. Oh, I didn't make a line. didn't seem to do anything. Does it just want me to place more roads?
Oh,
Okay.
what's going on
I
here?
guess just placing stuff
Oh,
was what it
oh,
wanted
yeah.
you to do.
Inventory's over and done with. The sheep are all there. Madam, sir.
That's a strange mission. Are we getting fish? We built this. Do I need to build another truck stop for this? Should be getting wine from here. It's assigned to steel for some reason. I think it's because we don't have a truck stop for it. Set another line from here onto here. Buy another vehicle. But now, will I start getting your barrels of wine now? Whatever you're selling. The fish is all the way up here? Oh my god. Gonna have to run a train through the town for that. just to be prepared for that. We'll have a crossing loop here. The signals. A 19 out of 20. Can I not place this easily on an already existing track?
The new workers from the Highlands are remarkably productive as they slave away. To keep them in a good mood and make sure they don't fall for any kinds of rebellious activities, precautionary sedation is called for.
Precautionary
Whiskey from the
sedation?
Western Isles is excellently suited to this purpose. Supply the city with cheap booze that pacifies the dissatisfied so that subversive activities don't get started. Plunge into the wonderful world of spirits.
Okay. Like, I already
Thanks
set
to your
that up.
supply, no one will be left high and dry.
The whiskey from here, right? It's just not delivering. Like, I already set this up.
Without fail, some of the whiskey oddly disappears in transit. Is it likely that it evaporates out on the open seas? Is it a ship sails through the locks of the Inner Hebrides, rolling from side to side in peculiar curves? Word has it that cheerful singing coming from the steamer was heard on shore. Captain Captain Klein says the ferrymen are very poorly paid, so they might have occasionally treated themselves to a sip from the cargo. That just won't do, of course. If at all, then they ought to get drunk like self-respecting people do it, inside a good pub where it's nice and cozy.
Right. Okay, so there's whiskey demand. Is it gonna start supplying whiskey to this port now? Is this another, like, I don't think I need to set up like a truck stop just to transport whiskey to the harbor, so I think this is fine. And I set up this truck stop to... Why is it not highlighting my harbor? Oh, is it because I never connected it to a road? Do I need to connect it somehow? It isn't connected. I don't know. Because when I highlight this, it's not highlighting this harbor like it's connected. How do I connect it? Okay, it's connected now. That'll just have to do. Okay. Whiskey's moving in now. Okay, we got it. We figured it out. Alright, let's make another train. Bye. That's the road one. That's not what I wanted. Train. Bye. Gondola. How many gondolas do you think we need? Has a capacity of 4. Let's try a 4 thing. Make another line. Here to here. Right. Sign 9, 8. I don't think it can get there because it needs to go to this station and then back up. Unable to find a path yet. don't want to move the depot. This is a stupid thing to do. I'll just have to move it. Yeah, or make another one.
Slimed you, as they say around.
I was doing something. Probably a bad place to put it too, because I can't connect it on the crossing loop. Put it over here. How about here? Alright, so I can tell this to... I tell him to move to the other one? Can I only just sell it and rebuy it? Yeah, you can't just move it to another warehouse. Fuck it, we'll just sell it. Screw it. I'm not gonna sit here and fiddle with the UI for an hour. Oh, I need another crossing loop somewhere. Probably before this station is a good idea. Can I not forcibly rotate it? I need it to go the other direction. There. Will it not automatically just go around even though there's another route available now? They're just gonna sit there and stare at each other. Insert a waypoint. Okay, we'll just do this temporarily. Go back to the depot.
Thanks to you, throats are well
Fish and
lubricated
chips.
all over Glasgow. But on an empty stomach, the water of life makes people anything but lively. What's required is a sound basis in the form of solid food. A new dish is currently on everyone's lips. Deep, your services are going to stuff the city's jaws and provide fishing operations on the Atlantic with record sales.
It's- Addition of multiple vehicles is very bad. So I should be able to waypoint the passenger train to use the right track. How do I add a waypoint? What if I just want him to stay on the right track so he's not potentially blocking the other line? Is there a way to do that? Like, it would make sense for the passenger train to stay on this other line and let the cargo stuff use the right line. I don't think the station's connected either. Not even doing anything. Forgot that I need to expand the road. No, like, see how both of the lines are using the same track? The passenger train goes all the way out here. And, like, the green line, my cargo line taking iron ore, would make sense to stay on this right line, because that's where he needs to be. But it would make more sense for the passenger line to be on the left line and bypass it, so he's not potentially, like, blocking the cargo line and forcing trains to switch over using the crossing loops onto the other track for no fucking reason, just because a passenger train is on that track. There's no reason for the passenger train to be on the right track here. It should just be on the left track and avoid collisions as much as possible. How do I make a waypoint? Waypoint. Passing trains use a horn. Do I need them to use their horn? Oh, this is probably so if it has to cross like perpendicular to avoid collisions. Guessing. We'll add a waypoint here. No, I don't want it there. What? Okay. There, so that'll just stay on the left line the majority of the trip. And stop interfering with my cargo train. Is there really no way to forcibly flip this the other direction? Oh, it's more you just have to kind of be on that side of the track. Okay, got some signals there. Okay, because now it wants us to connect the fishery, which is all the way out here. That's what I was kind of working toward with all of these stops, all the signals and stuff, is being able to quickly add a fish line. How do I want to cut through the city with it, though? Would be the least destructive approach here. You have to go through the city because the fishery is up here. I'm not going to transport by truck all the way to the other city. I already set up everything to do a train thing. I'm just gonna do trains. Just that. That. Because then I can just transport it all the way down here to this station and be done. Already have other stuff set up. I need to get rid of this other... What line is that? The orange line? I want to just get rid of this line. Unassign the vehicles first. Or we get rid of the vehicles. Vehicles are still on the line. Can I get rid of this line now? Still? Is there a way to see where the fucking vehicles are? How many vehicles did I assign to this line? Good, it's gone. That line is dead. I'm turning off that stupid notification. This is the thing, is it wants me to build a cargo station. It specifically is asking me to do a railroad out there. It didn't say cargo harbor, it said cargo station.
The fish out in the Atlantic leap happily into the nets, all on their own. And thanks to the railroad, the merchandise is even still fresh when it arrives in town.
I have a beautiful train line set up. This is a SOCAR-proof train line. Oh, I probably unassigned one of the vehicles.
A mysterious stone circle is going to transport you into the past, where you can help James Fraser, an equally courageous and passionate man, to win the decisive Battle of Culloden. The stones don't reveal their secret to just anyone.
I don't want to do
Prove
that right
that
now.
you are
I'm doing
worthy of
something
their
already.
wonders. How is this achieved? Well, that's written in the stars.
Yeah, I need to get the last iron ore out of there and over to the steel works. Oh wow, it actually went through all the coal now. Okay. So then I can also get rid of this blue line. How do I view the, like, from this, the fuck is this? Oh. Can I view, like, just from this screen for lines, can I view the vehicles that are assigned to this line somehow? This? No, that's what terminal to use. Next to vehicle manager. Oh, so I just have to go in here and it lists the vehicles. Okay. I kept going to the line screen. It's like there should be a button from here to just like go to the vehicle list, but I guess that's too complicated. What's this? New landscaping now? Interesting. Okay, I need another train. Kind of an expensive train. I don't know if 3 times as much. Let's get a basic bitch train. Need box cars for fish. Oh, I didn't set up a line. Damn it. All the way out to Fish Place. A long line. Sign, line 1. That's going to use the same green line, so we'll have both of our cargo trains going along that line. And they can use the crossing loops to bypass each other if they're in each other's way. usually have your tracks going. I know you usually have your tracks going directly through the station, and that's not how any train station in existence ever works. You need to learn by playing Train Life. You go play Train Life, you learn how the crossing loops and stuff work, and then you bring that knowledge back to the Transport Fever. Oh yay, it's picking up the fish. You get it, the fish. You deliver the fish. 10 fish. I like how it assigned the last boxcar to whiskey for some reason. Who's gonna get there first? Ah, that cargo train beat you. That's not a good place to stop. Oh, I don't know why he stopped there. Oh, because the other guy was already in here. He was already on the line. So he stopped way back there. That is why you don't... Oh, right. They can't both get in there now. I mean, are they really not smart enough to just go around? Like, he could easily go off onto this other track and then cross back over. Is the game not smart enough to do that? That's how trains work. Like, that's the whole fucking point of having a crossing loop here. What do you mean, what direction is the signal going? Because all 4 of these signals are facing inward toward the crossing loop. So this train 2 here, should be able to just go this direction instead. This signal, both of these are facing towards the crossing loop. New vehicle available. So there's nothing stopping train 2 from going left, going around, and then crossing back over towards the station. Like, that's what it should be doing. Now it can't because that train's occupying that track. It seems like you can't do a crossing loop in this game because it doesn't actually do them correctly. Might have to just forcibly do another one here. But why did that fix it? Now he goes left? Like, having one there literally didn't even change the route. That was completely irrelevant to him going left. What the fuck? Why did building a side path there have anything to do with him being able to go left? Now it's working properly. I'm so confused. And he should cross back over to the right here. No, they're gonna get stuck. Why? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Did it change the route or something? What does the routes look like now? It changed the route so the orange guy goes... Why did it do that? What the fuck? They're all set to two-way, because they're two-way by default. Maybe they should be one-way. I think they all do need to be one way with the way that I have them set up. I don't think the one-way thing does what I think it does. I think the one-way thing just means that they're only allowed to travel in that direction and not go back and forth. I was just seeing if this would, like, fix the paths. Now the routes seem broken for some reason. Even though it's highlighting them correctly. Okay, just resetting their line seems to have fixed it. Guy already going? Okay, so he's going on the left now. They seem to have fixed each other. It just seems like the game wasn't allowing them to use the left lane, even though they should be allowed to. Because now he's doing the correct thing. See what happens when these two collide, if they'll go across the tracks again like they should. Yeah, see, they just stop. Like, you should just be able to go over to the other side. Like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. The game should be able to handle this. Manually doing this. Okay, which one's Glasgow? Got this down here, so we need it in between. I don't understand why he's not crossing over to the other side. Because the way these are set up, the signals just only apply to trains coming from that direction, but they should be able to pass through it the same. It's like the game just can't decide who should go first, so it just stops them both.
thanks to your efforts, the industrial metropolis
you.
of Glasgow is really bursting into bloom. The factories are supplied with inexpensive labour, and the workforce with hard liquor and fish. The City Council is grateful, and has even proposed to Her Majesty Queen Victoria that you should be knighted. What an honour!
See if they get stuck again. The other one at. Okay, so coming up to each other again. Oh, he's on the other side of the track this time. I don't know, maybe that resolved it. Maybe I only needed signals going one direction here. Alright, what's this weird puzzle you want me to do? Modify the carriage route and let it drive along the secret form. Huh? Written in the stars? Does it want me to make a star pattern? Let's just delete them all.
The secret of the stones has been revealed, although they didn't teleport you back to 1746.
Hey, you have another thing? No, this is done. Did we complete everything? Got all of this stuff? But I just got my railroad working. Let's save.
the west coast of Mexico at the close of the 19th century. An unassuming spot with an auspicious name, Topolobampo, with a climate milder than anywhere else. Plains as fertile as the Garden of Eden. And in the mountains, untold riches. The perfect place to make a utopia come true. A life of freedom and equality for all. You have just bought a patch of land from the Mexican government. Here, your vision is supposed to become a reality. A free and fair society. Together with a few like-minded people, you are going to build the city of the future in Topolobampo. It shouldn't be all that difficult, since you've already built several railway lines, successfully.
Somewhat successfully.
Welcome to the City of Dreams. You set out to come here in order to establish a society where no one has to suffer hardship. Everything will belong to everyone and be available in abundance. Large numbers of men and women want to join
a communist city
with permission to build their dwellings precisely according to their ideas. Start off by obtaining the necessary material. Excellent raw materials can be found in the surrounding area. All you need to do is get them into town.
Hopalopabampa. Before we can continue with this mission, we do need to take another break. It's been another couple of hours. So if you've been sitting around again, get up and stretch. Do something, eat, drink, go to the bathroom, anything. I'll be right back. Alrighty. It's logs. Deliver logs. Where are the logs at? Over here. They want logs over here too. This turns cactus into mead, I'm guessing. Cactus is coming. What is this? They want to be delivered dung. This is the poop factory over here. This turns some kind of rock into spoons. I'm gonna call those spoons. Where does the rocks come from? I don't see them on the map. Oh, they're up here. So we need logs to go both up and down. Interesting. What would be the best way to do this? Where do they need the logs inside here? All the way down here. Oh boy. I'm assuming it's probably going to want a passenger station here as well at some point. Yeah, there's another city. Okay, let's make this shorter. Station there. Want to pass through station here? Maybe. We're going to want to go all the way up there. That's fine for now. Let's be able to pass through station here as well, because it would be more convenient. that. So in the mid, separate line that comes out. And we'll just have a crossing for when multiple trains need to come get logs. Signals. Those there. Here, no here. Need another crossing loop after this. More signals. There's like nothing out this way, so I was thinking of putting train depot just out this direction after this station. Just throw a signal at the end of this. Just for sanity. I don't know why there would ever be more than one train down here, at least for now. We can add more signals down this way if we ever need more trains to go down there. For now, start delivering some logs. Costs $250K a year just to operate that, though. Do I really need that? Let's go with the Baldwin's 6 wheels. Just carrying logs. 14 capacity, I think that's plenty. Oh, I need to set up a line. I forgot. I always forget to make the lines. Go down there. Alright. Need another line that goes up to the... Oh, I didn't build a station there yet. Whoops. Well, I can at least get this line going. Then while that starts up, we can get another station going here. battery. Wait, can the train not go somewhere? Oh, it's paused. I didn't unpause the game, duh. Why is it using the crossing loop? It doesn't need to do that. You can go ahead and set up another line that goes from here to here for the whatever that is. Silver? That's silver, I guess. Maybe they are making spoons. Carry the silver gondolas. We'll be on line 3. It's time to make Sokar jealous of how well our train system is working. You wish it. I mean, I wouldn't consider them to be advanced features more than just a fundamental understanding of how trains work. I'm quite familiar with how all of the signaling stuff works with trains, so like this is super easy for me to plan out. Assuming the game actually uses them correctly. I don't know if the game is coded properly to use the signals in the correct way, but it seems to do a pretty good job in most cases.
The project is growing and thriving. Thanks to the high-quality materials, the buildings that have gone up look downright stately. The first settlers have moved in, and everyone is working busily to make the perfect society a reality. But a fulfilled life includes more than just work. Physical well-being, fun, and amusement are just as important. Make sure that the municipal facilities of Topolobampo are furnished with the necessary consumables. May health and a zest for life pave the way.
Oh, I don't know, like, a lot of those things don't seem to really matter to the game. Like, I was fiddling around with that menu for determining what things were allowed to go between truck stations because I thought the game would be, like, dumber and just, oh, this is available, so let's spread it out between all of the connected truck stops, but it seems much more refined in that it will only take resources that are needed for a route. So the whole limiting what each line can load and unload at different facilities seems kind of unnecessary. Like, it doesn't seem like there's any point to even having that
A
menu
real
in the
streetcar,
game.
the kind they have in all the glamorous cities, would suit Topolobampo to a T. It would give the members of the community a chance to take a load off their feet. The streetcar is a good thing, but on no account should what the draft horses leave behind be allowed to end up in front of the town's prestigious buildings.
Find out what cargo is needed. Oh, so it wants me to...
The men and women of the colony are strong and healthy. But in spite, the city of the future will lure plenty of guests who want to marvel at this model of success with their own eyes. That's why the hotel should be fitted with only the finest furnishings, with stylish eating utensils, for example.
I'm probably gonna need this crossing track here. Signals. We do need to bring the silver spoons down here. Go ahead and get a new line set up to go from the silver spoon factory down here. Wonder if this will cover that. Doesn't quite cover that facility. Damn, I'm gonna have to build truck stuff. Won't cover the silver spoon factory though. I go here. demolish this one building here. Let's do that. Buy a couple for now. Let's set up another line. Sign both of these. So now we need another train for the spoons. This needs boxcars. That's line 4. Get the spoons coming in. But to get the mead, we need to get cactuses coming over here. To get cactuses, we need to supply poop over here. Facing the wrong direction. Those seem to want to connect to this road. I'm not seeing any connections being drawn. Oh, it's because it's going down. So I forgot to confirm it. Okay, so that can cover both of them. So they need poop over there. Oh, my cars get stuck somewhere. Where are they at? Oh, they're... Oh, right, that. Probably just need another offshoot here. Took you 6.5 hours to get to this point. I mean, took me 4 hours. It's not that far off. All right, we need your poop. Give me your poop. So, poop factory. Build another line that goes from poop factory over to cactus factory. Then we need shipyard. I don't think it really matters where we put this. It doesn't have to be connected to anything. I don't think it does. Buy a boat. With this, Wilhelm. Assign it to the poop line. How are we gonna get... Okay, so the cactuses just need to go up to this mead factory, so this could probably just be a completely separate line. How do I change the color of it? Can you actually change the color manually? I only see a rename option. Where is the option usually at on PC? It might be something that they just couldn't do on console. I could have sworn I saw a color thing, but it might have been on the train. See if I select a train. Yeah, the train has a set color thing. The color picker. There it is. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the poop line. There, the poop line is brown now. How much does it take to make one spoon? Is it just like a 1-to-1 ratio here? Or do I need more silver per spoon? We have the poop coming over here. What does the poop do, though? The number of icons you see above the production bar. Oh, so like this production bar that's like above it, if it needed 2 silver to make 1 spoon, there would be like 2 silvers here and then going into 1 spoon. the menu. Oh, like the rule? The line that says rule? Alright, that makes sense. Where would be the best place to connect this? I don't want to connect it on the crossing loop.
Wonderful. The fundamental needs of the community are provided for.
Wait,
Even
what?
more is being produced than the colony needs for itself.
Did we only have to do
enable
one thing?
prosperity
We
to
only ever
multiply.
provided
The
spoons.
surplus
What
is
about the
produced
mead?
so diligently and with lots of enthusiasm ought to be exported. Earnings from the export trade would be helpful during this crucial phase because several investments to the benefit of one and all still lie ahead. The alcohol from the local cactuses will be used in hospitals all over the world to disinfect things, but that goes without saying.
Temporary. I'm gonna pause and bulldoze this. Straight out here. And we'll do a loop. This will go this way. Signals there.
There are simply too many
What?
bachelors hanging around on the streets of Topolobampo. It's enormously detrimental to productivity. That's why you should see to it that their rambunctious ways are tamed. And what better way than the responsible task of starting?
Okay.
When people get married,
Arranging
they have
weddings.
children. And then they become law-abiding and straight-laced. You ought to help out a bit on the subject of romance, so that it won't be long before wedding bells are ringing.
So we need another cargo station down here. The cactuses. Okay, so buy another train here for cactuses. Boxcars. Make the line. Here, over to here. Alright, so we'll get some cactuses going to the Mead station now. So we need to deliver mead down there as well. We only need one platform for this. I'm only going to build one. Another line. Go from here to here. Then we're going to need another line that goes from the Mead station down to this. We might have to expand this to a complete double line. We're going to have that many trains going down there. I don't know, we'll see how this goes first. One can do mead. This one, boxcars, buy, sign, line 9. Where does it want me to take these people? Romantic viewing platform all the way the fuck up there? That might just have to be a really long road. I'm not gonna build a passenger station just to go up there. That's kind of dumb. Alright, can we even make passenger parts? No. We don't have passenger vehicles. Do I have to do a tram to go up there? Or do I have to have a tram station before I can buy them? I have a tram station. Can I buy the tram stuff now? No. Yeah. I was hoping having a bus depot there would let me buy just like a horse-drawn carriage with them. I don't really want to build a tram all the way the fuck out there. But I guess since the game wants me to build trams anyway, might as well. Alright, so it wanted me to make this other mission. What's a bonus task? So I just have to have at least 2 stops. Couldn't I just do the same mission? Like just have 1 stop going between the wedding spot and the city? Because it doesn't say how many stops I need to have. What is this? I can't see because your fucking menu is covering up the title. What is this? Truck off. That's a truck offload spot. This is the bus ramp up, I think. Like I could just put one here, then make a line that goes from here to here. Will this just count towards my carrying people thing? Oh, I need to have the roads upgraded. Actually be able to use tram. Interface scaling? I have no idea. We'll just go with the cheap one because I really don't care about the trams. I can check. Interface. Probably not. I don't think it did. Graphics. That's a very detailed menu that you get. I don't see any UI scaling stuff. Are these trains actually getting by? Just fine delivering shit? After this train comes back, I'm gonna add a couple more cars to that so that it can get more cactus going up there. There's 20 mead sitting here, so maybe that's not the problem. Maybe the other train also needs to be able to carry more. How did I open People Manager? Edits. Add 2 more boxcars. Alright. So they'll take more cactus. I guess we've exported 20 already, so it is doing just fine. Wants me to plant trees. I do that in here. That's not it. How do I plant trees? Oh, does it want me to do it up here? I don't know what it means by plant trees. Decorate the area with 10 trees.
Fantastic. The export business is on target. Only very few prefer looking for quarrels and being idle. It's no loss when they leave town. But maybe precaution should be taken that others don't do the same. More exports mean more prosperity too. And as a result, more satisfaction for the whole colony so that nobody else will want to move away. As luck would have it, it turns out that cactuses don't grow better when they're fertilized. Just the opposite. The existing plants died. And stinking heaps of bird droppings are piling up everywhere. Oh my. Despite all your efforts, Topolobampo goes under in a sorry state. Maybe the human race simply isn't ready yet for a life in paradise. So that ideally no one will ever be reminded. Instead of using all the alcohol solely for medical purposes, special guests could be served a small glass of it too. As they say in Mexico, liquor doesn't hit the spot unless there's a worm in it. Set off to find the tangy critters that spend their day. The tasty worms can't be found just anywhere. A Mexican market vendor, Senora, thinks there might be a good chance of nabbing some halfway between the forest and the sawmill.
Right on that spot. Got 5 people going up there so far. Let's see if it counts to both of them. Just 1. Surprised how well this junction is doing at keeping these trains flowing. I got a triple crossing going here. Sokar's mind would probably explode looking at this. going up the hill. Okay, so it didn't count people going back down in the city. So I do need a separate line that's just within the city. Let's build a streetcar. Let's just avoid stops near the hotel and that's not what I wanted to build that. Let's try building another line here that goes here to here. Maybe that'll work. Oh, it probably wanted this electric streetcar. Vehicle unavailable. You mean unavailable? See if that one works for transporting this other optional mission. What am I looking for? Find the highlighted area south of the forest and dig for worms. What highlighted area? I don't see a highlighted area. There's a fox. You can even zoom in on it. You can rename it. I don't know what this highlighted area is. That is this highlighted area? That's not south. Unless, is there a compass somewhere? This is the direction that I was facing when I started, I'm pretty sure. Supposed to be doing? Doesn't seem like what I'm supposed to be doing.
Our informer is certain. They were still here a moment ago.
Guess it is what I was supposed to be doing.
But the worms seem to have disappeared just as fast. Give it another try on the riverbank near town. Nothing doing. Again. They must truly be the speediest worms in all of Mexico. The streetcar is amazing, except that it doesn't stop where people want to go. And thanks to advanced technology, the line could run in the center of town without horse manure lying around everywhere.
The poor horsies. Oh, can I buy that electric thing now? That it wouldn't let me buy before. You had to be offensive to horses in order to unlock it.
Ay, 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 you've finally caught them. The speediest worms in Mexico.
We have a lot of spoons just sitting there waiting to be delivered. Oh my god. You can, well, it didn't the first time. I dug a whole bunch the first time and then it didn't do anything, so I continued digging, but it worked the other two times by just going a little bit. I think the first one was just glitched or something. We needed to take the spoons over to the poop factory. They can all be poop spoons. It's perfect. Look at all this poop that we have waiting too. 302 poop. It seems like the resource generating parts of these maps produce a little too much, and then it kind of gives that sense of urgency. It's like, oh, I need to be transporting more of it because it's producing too much, but it's like, I don't need more of it because the thing it produces is also just sitting here. We already done the main mission here? Oh, I didn't press continue because it interrupted his speaking on this mission task to give me the bonus task. We'll wait till the bonus is done, and then we'll click continue.
Thanks to the miracle of electricity, now the streetcar can service all the important places. As if that weren't enough, with a pleasant fragrance, too.
All right. Continue.
The remaining stocks of the manufactured goods shouldn't go to waste. The Mexican population is grateful for those kinds of handouts, and you don't end up with nothing to show for it.
so now we need to take the alcohol and spoons over here. Interesting. I mean, I could just not transport the mead to the city and just put it over here to begin with. Let's see. Truck station. Put this here. And put another one over here. Oh, I'm gonna need another. High vehicles. Need to set up the line first. Now buy vehicles. I haven't really been paying attention to the rates because these are kind of still like tutorial level missions that it doesn't really matter. Is the rate the number on the right, like out of 100? Does it mean the rate is 100? And the transport means I'm only transporting 35% of what's being produced. No. There. How about now? I'm guessing that's what the numbers mean. Where's my train that goes up that way? Is it this one? And 100 is just the max production it can get if it was being like fully supplied with 100 cactus. Because this also has a production rate of 100, but I'm only transporting 56% of it. Level up to Is that like something that's it's gonna teach me later? Maybe something that just hasn't happened yet with how early I am in the game. Let's just have this other train stop delivering spoons. What line is this? The blue line? I think it's the blue line that's just delivering spoons. Let's add this as a station and we'll have it deliver spoons there instead. Because the only thing we have left to do on this mission is just getting 90 things over there. Man, I designed this triple thing really well. They are operating perfectly there. You need to take notes, Sokar. Shipment equals number of cargo units per year. Okay, yes. So it's just what we were thinking, except it's a per year value, okay. We get spoons here? We got spoons here, sweet. Why are they sitting at the station, though? Oh, because I don't have... I need a second thing here, I think. Yeah, it moved them over once the mead was gone. That was the problem. This one probably needs a second one also. There we go. Gotten addicted. I mean, I'm more addicted to actually building the train lines. I had a lot of fun building this train line and seeing it work like flawlessly. unlike your creations, but now it's just like, okay, sit here and wait for it to sell 90 things so I can move on to the next mission. Not as fun. How much do I have sitting here? Like, what determines whether stuff gets moved over to the truck stop? Why is just 12 of it sitting at the train station? There, it just put a bunch of it there. I don't know why I was doing that. In an attempt to make this go a little faster, let's assign another couple to transport stuff. Oh, someone gets stuck? Who got stuck? Where are you? Oh, here? Wait. How did you manage to do that? Okay, add another crossing loop there, I guess. I just have to remember that if I ever hide the chat box to show something, I need to turn it back on at some point because I have it set up so if the chat box is hidden, it also doesn't play through notifications, and it just queues them up instead until I turn the chat box back on. Is there a way to like temporarily disable a line without deleting it? Just like, I don't want you to do this right now. I guess you could delete a station. I don't need it to keep taking meat away from here. I'd rather them just be delivering it to the mission completion goal. Hey, look, we're profitable. We're making 175,000 a year, bouncing between 175 and 113. Oh, now it's 30. changes a lot. Don't know if you can toggle. Yeah, I kind of thought near the end of that is like, if you toggle a line off, like what is it supposed to do with the train? I think the way that you toggle it off is you find all of the vehicles on the line and you tell them to go to the warehouse so that they stop doing stuff. What line is this? It's line 9? I think that's the green that it has. I could just tell this guy to go back to the depot, and that effectively turns off line 9, since there's not a train assigned to it anymore. It is slowly like taking everything out of the train station and moving it to the truck depot now. Which is exactly what I wanted it to do. Having more. So close. I need to take another break after this to get a drink. I ran out of drink.
See to it that no one notices you are ever here. It's the only way to enable more advanced generations to venture a completely new start in the future.
We're supposed to be erasing traces, but it seems to just be increasing on its own here. Do I not need to do anything? Can I just sit here and see if it goes to 100%? I don't know what it's doing. Am I supposed to be like just deleting my stuff? Yeah, it like shot up to 20% on its own. Is there anything in particular, or just demolish whatever? vehicles are on that line. I want to delete all these people's houses. That's mean. Oh, you can just delete a road and it deletes everything on it?
Oh, well. Goodbye, you paradise by the Pacific. Never to be seen again. You did your best.
Save it first.
But the time wasn't ripe for your path-breaking ideas. What a pity. May the children of the future encounter more fertile conditions for establishing the free and fair community of the future.
Why did we have to go all Markiplier I'm breaking everything mode on this? Dumb. Alright, what's the
Russia,
next mission?
at the turn of the century. Tsar Nicholas II rules with an iron fist.
We get to go see Rokos.
Anyone who dares to be thrilled by far too dangerous ideas is summarily sent to the endless vastness of Siberia. But many are here of their own free will. Arriving from the overpopulated East, they hope for a better life. The longest railway in the world is going to make it possible.
Longest, you say?
People don't necessarily head for Siberia voluntarily. But once they're here, they soon learn to love the taiga intimately. Now, the longest railway in the world is supposed to be completed here. You head a key ministry within the Tsarist Empire. That's why the Tsar has entrusted you with this prestigious project. Greatness lies ahead. Soon it will be completed, the railway line that crosses the continent. But the most important leg is still missing. The section all around Lake Baikal, the golden clasp of the Russian belt of steel. The terrain along the lake shore is treacherous and requires meticulous preparation.
You say so.
Take the necessary measures so that construction can begin soon. First of all, feeder routes to the shores of Lake Baikal must be built so that supplies of materials always remain ensured.
All right. Before we get started, I do need to take a break and get another drink. So if you've been sitting for the past hour and a half since our last break, get up and stretch and do something, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. I swapped out my controller on break as well. Hi, Trix. Yes, it is spelled with an A. Alright, what did you want me to do? Steel production. For cuts, it needs to be connected to work bake. Alright, those are there. Then these two need to be connected as well. Ulan ooh, so we need to go past my saw. Whatever. So they need bombs. For what? Steel production's over here. Steel production is those just like separate things. This out here. That's gonna be something later. Alright, so all of these things. Train would probably be best to do this. I'm gonna do a train for that. Okay, let's get this started. Here. Was probably longer than necessary. I don't think I need a station that big. Oh, you can customize it after. Sweet. I love the modularity of this. Did it build it like down into the... That's annoying. Let's not do that. We'll have to build it further towards the edge here. It's not digging so far down. We built it here. Little road that comes up. Like that. That's so much better than having it dig down into the ground like it was doing before. Anything else out this way? So I could probably do a dead-end station over here. And we'll need another station over here. There's a circus thing up here. What is this? What is this? Do we want a terminus station here? Oh, I hate what's raising the ground. Where do we place stuff so that it's not doing weird shit? Why is this on a hill? I'd rather have a terminus station here. Just don't want it all the way down here is the problem, because it's gonna need to go across over to here. I'm pretty sure it's gonna want us to connect everything. Gonna have to be like good enough. And circle around and connect the station like that. Alright, so one of these tracks is gonna be dedicated to taking in stuff. So our iron and coal will come into one track, and the other track will be an output of steel. Where's this going? Bypass it. This way. That's should we have a double rail here? Do we need a double rail? I don't know if we really need one. I think just having a crossing section would be fine. Signals. Onwards. Now we need a depot somewhere. Right. How much does this take in? 200. So car. So I'm reading this correctly. So every steel takes 2 iron and 2 coal to make 1 steel. That's how you read that. So at a production rate, a max production rate of 200, we would need to be sending in 400 of each of those to max out the production rate. It seems like a lot. And here, tricks can get introduced to my mathematical mind, where I sit here and do all of the calculations like I do in Satisfactory. How much does 1 do? Here, this is a capacity of 7. The mines are operating at max, it's 400. So, like, is there a way to calculate how much something, like, if I make a train and put it on the line, will it tell me how much is going in? Or do I just have to wait until it starts delivering to figure out how many cars I need to put on there? Yeah, they're per year, but it's like, does the game just give you a per year value for your train anywhere to know, like, oh, it's only getting like 300 per year, maybe I should add a couple more cars to it type of thing? Go ahead and make the lines while figuring this out. This needs to be here. This needs to go up here. Where exactly would it show that on the line? Where I changed the color. I don't remember how to get to that. What menu did that come from? Does there have to be a train on the line before it gives you that window? Select a station. Oh, that's a weird way to have to get to it. Yeah, so it's all zeroed out until you put a train on it. Make a train. Because that's probably where the top speed and stuff comes in. Yeah, it costs more to maintain it, but with the extra top speed, you're transporting a lot more materials faster. Go for this. And we need gondolas. Let's do 4. Buy a second one. Oh, I can just duplicate it there. Oh, I didn't know that. Unpause, see what they do. Oh, it immediately calculates it. Sweet. So that one's 140. This one's only 71, presumably because it has to go farther. So I could expand those stations pretty easily if I needed to. Go ahead and do that. Configure more platform. Oh, can you put platforms on only one side? So like if I only needed platforms on this one side, I could just make that one really long. That's cool. You can really customize them. Varying length platforms. This one, I'd like to just send straight back in there. He needs like twice as many cars to at least match what the other one is doing. Oh, did they go in the opposite order? I probably need to put the other one back in then. You'll have to temporarily go back in here as well. Thanks for reminding me about that. Assign that to the red line. Let's get him out of here first. This one I need to edit. Oh, I forgot to save it. Damn it. Eight. Send it out. Line 1. That one's 140. This one's 148. Okay, so one's 142, one's 148. So they should be producing even-ish amounts for the steel factory. Alright, now it wants me to connect these places together. And while I'm thinking about it, let's build this bridge over the troubled waters. Get that out of the way. This is a cruise station. Why do they combine the tracks there? That's stupid. It wants me to connect Urquharts to this. But like, connect it how? Does it want me to build cargo station there or a passenger station? I mean, it's talking about supplies, so I'm assuming it wants a cargo station. Oh, I accidentally built a 2-tracker there. That's not what I wanted. Let's just the whole thing. Start over. Okay, those are connected. Now we need to collect this top one, baby calyx, to Ulan-Ude. They already have a cargo station. Do they have a cargo station? No, but they have rocks. What is this? What are they producing? I can't tell. The icons are not super helpful on telling me. I wish there was just a text label somewhere for what that is. This is already running along the river. Just continue running it along the river and not go through town.
The golden clasp for the Russian belt of steel isn't called that for nothing. One day it will encircle Lake Baikal like a piece of jewelry. The construction calls for extraordinary skill, and the whole thing costs a huge pile of money. Get started on creating the first stage of the line, which will go down in history as a masterpiece in the art of engineering. Good planning is essential. The surveying work shows that two possible routes suggest themselves for the line. You have the final say.
With longer construction time.
Well, that's the way it should be. All that has to be done now is to have everything brought to the construction site.
Where's the construction site? Where are we delivering steel to? Oh, just to here. Oh, that's not bad. The choice you didn't choose, of course you didn't. I hate this intersection. I'm getting rid of it. It's so awful. We're doing this instead.
The Irkutsk Association of Sable Breeders asks for help. You're supposed to advertise the association's next meeting by announcing it loudly all over town.
Okay.
Take a walk through town and advertise for the worthy cause of sable breeding.
This is way better. I don't know who designed that initially. Okay, so we need new line from here to here. Except our existing depot is only available on this line, so we'll have to build another. Let's just go ahead and start delivering this. This one, not producing that much steel, so I don't know if we need that many cars. Let's just do 2 cars for now. See how that handles. With a crossing loop here just in case. Let's future-proof it a little. Right, we can work on this other bonus mission. Establish a bus route. And in Irkutsk, where that is. Here. So they need a 3-stop bus route up here. Oh, there's another train there. And there's logs up there. Oh boy. I didn't realize there was already a train station at this location. Whoops. Maybe we should push this and use the existing track. There. I'd like this to be able to go both directions if it needs to. Alright, that's good enough for now. It was all the way up there. Oh right, the bus route. I completely forgot. I got sidetracked. Bus station.
Excellent.
Fuck
The
off.
first leg has been completed. Tsar Nicholas is extremely pleased. But the terrain is treacherous. A muddy quagmire in the summer, frozen solid in winter. Thanks to stable steel structures, the tracks are luckily going to stay right where they are. Nothing happens without materials. Now make sure that they are ready and waiting by the time the next leg is to be completed. Right. Another bus stop.
About over here. Then we put another one over here. Line for it.
A group of hunting
What?
tourists from Europe is eager to shoot a bear. As luck would have it, construction work has driven off most of the bears. But as for the women, they are relatives of the Tsarina herself, so a bear is an absolute must. The circus currently performing in Irkutsk has a tired old circus bear. Maybe thinks the circus wants to move on as early as tomorrow. But if a big enough audience can be organised, it might stay for an extra performance.
Stop interrupting me. Equal. This is the only passenger thing we get. Wants me to take passengers over there. I don't know about building a passenger train across the river. I might just build a road over there. That wasn't going downhill, I could probably build that road. That seems like the way cheaper option. Build another line from the bus depot to the circus.
What a disgrace.
Oh my god.
In reality, the Association of Sable Breeders turned out to be a group of subversive subjects who are conspiring to overthrow the Tsar. You must prevent the meetings at all costs.
Are you done? Stone over here. Is that what this other thing was? This down here? This is stone. Not near anything. The cargo terminus. Okay, so like a quick lesson on how blocking signals for trains are supposed to work. So when you have signals facing all the same direction, like all of the signals facing the same direction create like a block of track that is considered one occupied track. So what I'm going to do here is, since we have a triangle, I'm going to put a signal here facing towards the triangle. I'll put a signal here facing towards the triangle. And I'll put a signal here facing towards the triangle. So since they're all facing inward towards this triangle, that means only one train is allowed to be anywhere in this triangle at a given time. It's one block, reserved for one train. And if there is a train anywhere in here, all of these signals turn red and say no train can enter. Now you'd probably want to expand this, like if I wanted to have more than one train coming into here at a time, I would probably need a second track to accommodate that, because you might end up with a situation where like a train coming along this track, there's no occupied train inside the triangle, so like he would turn and come this way, and then oops, I can't come in here because there's already a train in here. At some point, we'd probably also want to bypass for like this direction to just go off to the right, go around the triangle, and then reconnect after the triangle type of thing. But that's how blocking signals like generally work. They just create a zone where like within the zone, only one train is allowed to be at a time. Vehicle. Right, we did that so that we'd have access to the stone. Don't have depot. I need to move it closer.
The ringmaster is willing to hand over the tired bear to
Why,
you for a
logs?
supply of logs. He can use them to replace the rotten poles for the big top.
So I need rocks going up there. This one, gondola. I'm gonna only needed 20 rocks, so let's just do like a small vehicle because stone. Need 40. This will be fine because this line's just gonna end up getting deleted anyway. You're not gonna need stone anymore once the construction is. The logs are all the way up there. I might just transport those down to the station instead of building another stop up there. same size. A truck station. Build it across so that it can be expanded if we need to later. Do this one. And we need to have a train going out to deliver them. Oh wait, they need to go to the circus. Shit. Maybe I don't need to deliver them to the station at all. Just manually deliver them with the trucks. Just go straight to the circus. Screw the station. Wait, what is this preventing the meeting thing that you want me to do? Find the meeting points. Are they going to be highlighted in any way? Precise filtering. What does that mean? Like a data layer? I don't know what precise filtering means. Like, what view would I be filtering to be able to show that information? To use the RCI view? What the fuck is the RCI view? So in this view, look for things that aren't highlighted in any color. I mean, the only thing is this big building in the middle, but I'm assuming that's because it's a special building. Or do they not all appear in that one city? These are all colored. Oh, here's a tiny house that's not colored. Okay, that was one. I didn't realize they'd be like super small. There's another one. Oh, last one.
What a relief. The subversive forces have been arrested.
Okay. That's a weird one again. You not delivered any logs yet? Where is that? I think this truck. 5 logs for the circus. Alright, we're just playing a waiting game for now.
The geopolitical situation is coming to a head. Trouble is brewing on the eastern borders of the Empire. Time is short. See to it that the route is completed in good time so that the necessary logistics infrastructure is ready if worst comes to worst. The Tsar cannot be disappointed under any circumstances. In other words, get going. Hurry up. Get everything that's needed here quickly so that the railroad is completed on time.
Where are we supplying to now? Up there? Up there. So it needs 40 stone and 40 steel? Okay.
Material is constantly disappearing from the construction sites. And just what might be the cause? The shaman can be found on a mountain in the southeast. The shaman has spoken. There's no doubt that the mysterious monster of the taiga is responsible.
I
The
got
only
other
way
things
it
I
can be
need to do
appeased is
first.
with offerings of precious jewels.
So what line was this?
The
purple
gemstones
line
are supposed
needs
to be
just
found on the
modified
steepest
to go
slope
to the
to
other
the southwest.
location. This station. Go out to this one instead. Deliver steel. Guess I could still go to the station as a second spot. We'll make another line that goes from here to here.
The hunters have departed empty-handed.
Okay,
The bear disappeared.
thanks for interrupting me while I was doing something again. Alright, have that. Buy a ship that can transport the stone. That's an expensive one. I don't need that. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Alright, so they'll bring stone from this station over to this station, transport it across the water, and then he'll pick up the stone while he's carrying steel. Wow, that thing. Might need to separate those into two separate lines. I think I might just go ahead and separate these. Yeah, because he didn't even have the correct cars on there on the train anyway. Well, have him go to the station. Where is he? We'll wait until he drops those off first. That may have been the problem. If we could just send him back to the depot so that he has a couple of cars that can also carry the stone, then he'll be fine. Wait, can he not get to the... Oh, because this isn't connected. Alright, so I don't need that extra line. Just add a couple of stone carriers. Then reassign him to that line. Alright, where are these gemstones you want me to dig up? found on the steepest slope to the southwest. This settings strength as we're just gonna destroy the mountains. I feel like I remember watching you do this, Sokar. Did you figure out where the gemstones were? Because there's not a compass. Opposite corner. Oh, there was
What
literally a red
wonderful,
circle
rare
there. It was
specimens.
just hard to see.
They radiate an extremely unusual energy. The shaman was kind enough to hand over the gems to the Taiga monster. He said it would be too dangerous for anyone else. Sure enough, the thing seems to be appeased. At any rate, no more material is vanishing into...
Did you not ever see the red circle? Were you just digging kind of randomly? It's one of those things, it's like, why do they give directions if you can't even tell what the direction is because there's no compass? That makes no sense whatsoever. Icon. That's not what I was looking for. Like, there's not a compass. We're losing a lot of money per year. Negative 10 million. Should I delete? I need to delete the other. He needs to stop going to the steel mill. He can just pick up rocks. Make that route shorter. Oh, I see my Twitch stream reset again. Oh, it actually, like, draws the new train tracks as you deliver materials. He only has a capacity of 14. That should be enough. Yeah, we only need 12 more. Use the road tool to draw a compass.
It's done. The railroad project that has just been completed has safeguarded Russia's influence in Eastern Asia. Japan takes a very dim view of it. It has declared war on the Tsarist Empire and promptly attacked. The point now is to act as fast as possible. Ensure that the supplies of materiel for waging war get to the Eastern Front.
Transport munitions, where are we transporting them to? The warehouse in Ulan-Ude? Oh, they want them. Okay, so let's just make one train that does all of the whole shebang. Stations. Add this station. And just go all the way down here. Do the same thing. We'll have 2 trains going for it. Wait, does he have things that can actually carry that? I don't think he can carry those. Go back to the warehouse, the depot, the depot. Edits. Right now he has these, which aren't useful. He needs to be able to... buy that. Send him on his merry little way. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's already down here, but he can't carry it. I don't think he can carry any of this stuff. He also needs to go to the depot. Hit you. Delete, delete, delete. Get boxcars. This music got so patriotic. Alright, so are they both going up there? Right, how much are you carrying? 0? Why do you not have any? Oh wait, this is the destination. They haven't gone to the actual pickup spot yet. Now we wait again. I can see why you prefer the free play. It does get kind of boring when you're just like, oh yeah, I just have to sit here and wait for 150 of these to make it to the other side. That's fun. I'm gonna sit here and eat chocolate-covered cashews while I wait. I knew that triangle was gonna come back to bite me. Because I changed basically the entrance to the triangle is way back here, because that's where the bypass is. So we need to make sure that basically what we did is we created another block, which was just this bypass up to the triangle where only one train was allowed to be. But that allows for a situation where train coming from that direction blocks the train coming from this direction. So what I did is I just deleted the two signals at the triangle. So now from this signal all the way to the triangle to this signal is all one block that only one train is allowed to be, so you bypass both of them. I probably just should have put the bypass at the triangle. It would be kind of nice if you could go into like the rail view or something and view the blocks. Like as you're placing a signal, it should highlight the blocks that it's going to create so that you know what you're doing. It is a little more difficult to do train blocks properly when you can't see what the blocks are. Need two more trains to make it. I honestly, might stop after this mission. It has been almost 7 hours. I should probably stop and make food. I don't have the ability to just ask Sokar to go make me food like I make food for him so he can do his 11-hour streams. If he made food, probably would be inedible. I'm so curious how you pronounce this. One more train. Where is he? Far away are you? Oh, you're all the way back here. Fine. How big are the free play maps? Like, do they take a while to build up an infrastructure? And does it kind of like spawn things randomly so you have to keep adjusting things? Like, not everything is on the map at when you first start, and you have to readjust where your trains are going. It's like, oh, now we have this industry over here that needs this. We did it. Save.
It's the dawning of the 20th century.
But this would be the last
Major
mission
powers of
Chapter
Europe are in the
1.
process of divvying up the last fragments of the world map among themselves. Mankind is constantly creating amazing new invention.
We'll do that next time. I would still like to make it through the campaign before doing a free play on stream, but some of those missions do get a little boring of just sitting around waiting for trains to arrive. Right. This was a lot of fun, and hopefully Sokar learns some stuff about train blocks. Are you modifying your behavior? I know you're playing it right now. Are you making your trains better? Oh, I did not make a schedule for this week. This was literally my schedule for the week so far. I just felt like doing something all day today. Of course you're not. Thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever you do, it's appreciated. I will see you whenever I decide to stream again next, maybe tomorrow night, probably. Again, I do want to do an Outlast stream at some point this week, so look forward to that. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. No, I can't tell you why. Why do you have to stay